Halstead Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
Yeah, good evening, everybody, and welcome to the Gardens Arena in Warroad for the very first home game for the Warroad girls hockey team. The Warriors are going to be playing host to the Holy Family Catholic Fire, and they are also 1-0 coming into the contest. The Warriors coming in at 1-0. Don Michael with you here on KQ92 and at yourliveevent.com. As we bring you high school girls hockey tonight. More girls hockey coming up tomorrow night. We'll go through the schedule of what we've got in store here for the early part of the 2024-2025 season. Coming up in our pregame show, we're going to be checking in with both head coaches. We'll visit with Warroad head coach David Marvin, also checking in with Holy Family Catholic head coach Randy Keppel, as his team also coming in with a 1-0 record. And we will get into those interviews as well right after we take a short break here on the pregame show. Again, it's Warroad and Holy Family and girls hockey on KQ92 and on yourliveevent.com.
Next big project at Marvin Home Center. Our home inspiration area showcases modern, rustic, and farmhouse designs with products from floor to ceiling. We feature durable LP smart side siding and CertainTeed shingles. Quality Marvin windows and the hand-laid look of Versetta stone to the elegance of Onyx shower systems. Marvin Home Center has it all. Check out our appliances and expanded paint center too. And we're now your local Ace Hardware. Inspiration is here at Marvin Home Center in Warroad.
Let the geeks at GK Technology help you with your agricultural data. Their agronomists know agriculture. When it comes to creating soils and zone maps to maximize yields in your fields, you can trust the people with decades of experience in site-specific agriculture. Everyone at GK Technology has a background in agriculture, so they know what makes a farm run, and they speak your language. The geeks at GK Technology have a map and an app for that.
RDK Enterprises, your local.
It's Warroad playing host to Holy Family Catholic. It's a home opener for the Warrior girls hockey team. Talk with Warrior coach Izzy Marvin. Coach, what a way to start out! But we're back at home, back at the Gardens, back where everything's good, right?
Well, yeah, it's home opener, 24-25, right? And we got a real good team in here. Doing a little scouting on them. They got a bunch of kids that are committed to some pretty big time schools. So it's a great early season test, and we're excited about it.
Last time out, you were over in Hermantown. You got there, you got off the bus, you picked up a win 7-1, and it was good. It was a great night for all.
Yeah, I thought Hermantown was pretty good actually, John, in it, and maybe had to play most of the first period, and then Hardwick gets one at the end that really helps us at the end of the first period, and then the second period it took us a little while again, but then about partway through, I think French's line got a few, and I don't know if we got 5 there or something, pretty quick one. So yeah, it was a good test, and I told our players after the game that I thought we beat a really good team, and the score might not indicate that, but I thought we beat a really good team, and that we may see them again down the road. And boy, the next day they beat Roseau, so it just proves that we beat a good hockey team, and which was a good first game of the year for our team.
And no game on Saturday. That do scheduling and whatnot. So you had some time between the Proctor Hermantown game and tonight's game to kind of prepare for these guys, right?
Well, we have, and we've had all week, and so that's good. Early in the year, but kids are ready to go now. So, like I said, we're looking forward to hosting Holy Family. made the drive up. We're always thankful for a Twin City team that wants to do what we seem to do all the time. And they bring a good hockey club with them. And so hopefully it should be a good girls hockey game tonight.
Again, one of the top teams in Holy Family taking on the Warriors here, front end of the weekend series. What are you guys going to have to do right off the get-go to kind of get the jump up and get the leg up on these guys? Because, like I said, they're tough.
Well, yeah, I think we play like, you know, when we've played well, John, we've played well defensively, and we've gotten some pucks to the net and gotten some traffic. I mean, it seems old and cliche, but it's what works for us. And hopefully, you know, we stay out of the penalty box and we're opportunistic, all that good stuff. But you know, we got to skate with them, and I'm excited to see where our team stacks up with a real good AA team from the Metro.
Coach, appreciate it. Thanks, and we'll talk afterwards.
All right, thanks, John.
Back after this 1 minute timeout.
Hillsboro is now Agassi Precision Ag.
RDK 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 is now Agassi Precision Ag.
You heard that right. RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer in Hillsboro, is now Agassi Precision Ag. Same location, employees, and customer service you deserve. Visit us at planterdoc.com.
No matter the need, no matter the importance, Life Care Medical Center is here for you through it all. Find nurturing professionals providing personalized care and attention for parents and their newborns during the beginning of a new life. Find specialized surgeons giving life back to patients through a wide variety of outpatient and emergent surgeries. Find physical therapists guiding one through their most challenging times, but towards their best times. Find care close to home. Life Care Medical Center.
Every Wednesday night at 7, watch the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show presented by the Hillsboro Economic Development Corporation. Stay up to date with the latest goings-on in the region, as we'll hear from area coaches in North Dakota and Minnesota. Plus, we'll highlight area high school seniors and their achievements in the classroom and on the court with our Senior Spotlight. That's the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show presented by the Hillsboro Economic Development Corporation, Wednesday nights at 7 on YourLiveEvent.com.
Welcome back to the Gardens Arena here in the pregame here on tonight's game. It's the Warriors and the Fire playing in girls hockey this evening. The Holy Family Catholic Academy Fire out of the Twin Cities area. Victoria, Minnesota is where the school is located, down in the Twin Cities area in the Southwest Metro. Goaltender matchup this evening. Kayla Swartout is going to be the goaltender for the Holy Family Catholic Academy Fire, and she's a good one. She's one of the stalwarts on this team. And on the other end will be Warroad netminder Peyton Rowley, junior, and again she had that win, 26 save win in the win back on Friday last week, when they defeated Proctor Hermantown at the Hermantown Arena, and that win number 1 on the regular season for the Warriors. They were able to skate out to a 7-1 win. Hat trick by Jaylee French in that game. Emmy Hardwick with a goal in that game. Jade Reese with the goal in that game as well. Lindsay Lawrenson also chipping in with a goal, as did Carly Kalbrenner, picking up a goal in that contest, as well as the Warriors defeated Proctor Hermantown in that one 7-1. Again, as mentioned in our pregame chat, Proctor Hermantown able to come back the very next day and defeat Roseau by a score of 2-1. We are going to be back right after this timeout, and we will have the start of tonight's game right after this. It's Warroad and Holy Family on KQ92 and YourLiveEvent.com.
Hey, Dad, brought you some popcorn. You should relax. You worked so hard for us.
What happened?
It's a little fender bender, but Mom already filed a claim with our agent, and we can track the status right from the app. Auto owners pays what they owe without any hassle.
Sounds like simple human sense. Well played.
Ask Security State Insurance Agency in Warroad if auto owners make sense for you.
R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is accepting applications for a broadcast sales representative. Applicant should be self-motivated, organized, have ability to communicate clearly, and the desire to help our customer partners grow their business with customer service for their advertising and marketing needs. All experience levels are encouraged to apply. To apply, email your resume to apply@rjbroadcasting.com. R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is an equal opportunity employer.
RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer in Hillsboro, is now Agassi Precision Ag.
RDK 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 is now Agassi Precision Ag.
You heard that right. RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer in Hillsboro, is now Agassi Precision Ag. Same location, employees, and customer service you deserve. Visit us at planterdoc.com.
Let the geeks at GK Technology help you with your agricultural data. Their agronomists know agriculture. When it comes to creating soils and zone maps to maximize yields in your fields, you can trust the people with decades of experience in site-specific agriculture. Everyone at GK Technology has a background in agriculture, so they know what makes a farm run, and they speak your language. The geeks at GK Technology have a map and an app for that.
All right, welcome back to the Gardens Arena. We're about ready to get underway here with the start of this evening's game. Warroad and Holy Family Catholic Fire. Holy Family Catholic Fire, again, coming out of Victoria, Minnesota, down in the Twin Cities area. Teams gathered around their respective nets. Warriors gathered around Peyton Raleigh off to our right. And the Fire gathered around Kayla Swartout. Again, picked up a 5-save shutout against Lakeville South in the Fire's first game of the season, as she is a junior and already committed to the University of Wisconsin. They're about ready to get underway here. Fire clad in their green uniforms, the white helmets, the white numbers and the white names across the back. Warriors in their home whites, trimmed in the black and gold. And here we go. We're underway here at the Gardens Arena. Play back in the back there by Kayla Sander. Has it back inside of her own blue line. D-to-D pass over here on the left side. Carrying it across. Now bringing it in. On the far side is Holy Family. We're into the near corner. The Fire trying to set it up here. Warriors trying to get the puck free as Josie Lynn had it taken away. Now it's going to be skidded back the other way here by Warroad. Backhanded in, and the Warriors will chase after it as the puck goes behind Swartout. Play here in the near side. Fire trying to clear the puck. Cross-ice pass over here on the far side now. It's Allie DeFaw getting up to center. Fire trying to clear. Now it's going to be taken up by Warroad. They push it back the other way. Just about a minute in to the opening period, scooped up there by Holy Family's Ella Nonweiler. She had 2 goals in that 4-1 win over Lakeville South in the Fire's first game. Off the far side, now it's going to be dumped down low. Lawrenson with it here. That was Jaylee French. She had a hat trick against Proctor Hermantown in the Warriors' first game. Dumped down low again here by Warroad as they keep it in the offensive zone. Rid of the near corner, it's Reese. Centering feed, nobody there. Samantha Earhart keeping it in though. Here on the right side, here at the point, dumping it down low. Centering feed out front side of the net, knocked away there. Nice job by the Holy Family defense to gather the puck, send it down the length of the ice. And that's going to bring up a stoppage of play. And we will bring the puck all the way back down into the Holy Family end. And we will have a face-off off to the left of Kayla Swartout. 833 save percentage. In 5-save win against Lakeville South in the Fire's first game of the season. Tipped over here in the near corner. Now the Fire able to break it out now. Carrying it across here is Ali Defaw. Over here in the near corner. Still tied up here along the corner. In about 2 minutes into the opening period here of a scoreless hockey game here at the Gardens. Again, season opener for the Warriors. Puck out in front, and the net comes off. So the play whistle dead. Again, the first of a back-to-back for both teams. As Warroad will play Lakeville North tomorrow. Holy Family, they'll head on over to Roseau to take on the Rams. And the Rams and Lakeville North playing this evening as we speak. Face off to the right of Peyton Raleigh. Holbrenner on the face-off now. It's going to be gathered up. Comstock with it now. Shot in. Save made by Raleigh. Rebound. That's going to be pushed just wide. Warriors regrouping back in their own end now. Comstock fired is off the glass here at the far side up to center ice now. Pushed ahead. Tipped into the zone. Nice job by Holbrenner. It's going to be sent back the other way here by Holy Family. 14:38 left to go here in the opening period. Just underway here. Scoreless hockey game here at the Gardens Arena. At center, taken up here by Kayla Sander. Now it's going to be skated up by Sander. Bringing it across now. Nice poke check from behind there by Kaya Sandy here for Warroad. Warriors coming back the other way now. They have it at center. That's broken up. Here's Olivia Anthony with the shot. That one steered aside by Swartout. 14:09 left to go here in the opening period here of the scoreless hockey game. Skated up and out here now by the Fire. Say get it into the Warrior zone. Chasing after it now is going to be caught up with there by Keith Johnson. Back behind her own net. Johnson over into the corner. On the far side, shot in. That deflects wide of the net. Fire able to keep it in here at the point here on the left side. Goes back behind the net. Gathered up here by Holy Family. Waiting back out the blue line there is Maggie Schlugel. Play outside the face-off circle here, near side, right in front of our broadcast location. Schlugel with the shot. That's steered aside there by Peyton Raleigh. 13:25 left to go here, opening period. About 3.5 minutes into the opening period here of a scoreless game. Puck comes free, kept in here by Schlugel for Holy Family. Centering feed out front, knocked down by the Warrior defense out in front of Peyton Raleigh. That one goes off the side of the net, caroms out, goes back out to the center ice area. Brought right back in here by the Fire. That one broken up nicely out front. Nice job by Comstock on the defensive side here for Warroad. Back out of the point, gathered in here by Casey Cronin. Set in here, and it's going to be steered aside there by the Warrior netminder, Peyton Raleigh. Back behind the net, Warriors trying to break it out. And held in here by the Fire momentarily. Backhanded out to center here by Warroad. Yeah, and a stoppage of play. We're going to get a face-off here. 12:34 left to go here in the opening period. Face-off to the right of Peyton Raleigh. Shots here in the first period thus far. 3 for Holy Family. 1 for the Warriors. Still no score on the scoreboard here. On the draw, Josie Lynn, senior. Taking it here for the Fire. She wins it. Draws it back. Shot in. That one deflected by traffic out in front of Peyton Raleigh that time. Cleared by Warroad down into the Holy Family end. Down in that end there. That's going to be an icing. That's going to bring up a face-off back in the Warroad end. Another offensive zone face-off here for Holy Family. 12:24 left to go here in the period. Coming up during our first period intermission, scheduled to visit with Warroad boys hockey coach Jay Hardwick. That's scheduled here on KQ92 and yourliveevent.com. Banked off the near wall here by Warroad. Pass up ahead a little bit too far. Catch it back up with it now. It's going to be Kayla Sander. 12:12 left to go here in period number 1. Play in the Holy Family zone now. They're able to regain control of the puck. It's Josie Lynn. Skates it across now. Tries to split the defense. Does so. Puck gets away from her. Tries to catch up with it, does so over here in the near corner now as they play back into the Warroad end. Warriors able to clear it out to neutral ice. Set up here now. Sent here along the near side. The Fire trying to clear it. Still tied up here along the near wall. 11:35 left to go here in period number 1 here in a scoreless hockey game. 5 minutes, 30 seconds elapsed here in the first period. And both teams looking to go 2-0 on the season to start out 24-25. And the Fire with a win in their first game, 4-1 over Lakeville South. Of course, the Warriors with a win over Proctor Hermantown 7-1. That was back last week as well. Face off to the right of Warroad netminder Peyton Raleigh. Josie Lynn to face it off. Daly French taking a draw here for Warroad. Tied up there, one there by Warroad. Now tied up over in the corner. Now it's Holy Family coming out of there with it now back behind the net of the Warroad net here. And I think we got a penalty on Holy Family. And a slash. So we're going to skate 4-on-4 here for the next minute and 50 seconds. And then a 10-second power play for Warroad. Skating 4-on-4 here. Play here along the near side now. It's going to be sent up by Holy Family. So Holy Family player off for slashing the Warriors with too many skaters on the ice. That bench penalty being served. Take it up here now. It's Katie Comstock here for Warroad. Sends it off the wall. Now it's going to be dumped right back in here now by Holy Family. 10:48 left to go here in period number 1 here. In the scoreless game here thus far at the Gardens. Another wraparound attempt. That one knocked down. Lynn with it now. Schlugel with the shot. That one's going to be knocked down by the Warrior defense out in front of Peyton Raleigh. Cross ice pass. That one didn't quite connect. Went behind Ali Defoe that time. Clearing attempt by Warroad. That went off a skate of another Warriors skater out in front of Raleigh. Play still in the Warroad end here. 10:19 left to go here, first period. Around the board, and it's going to go all the way down the length of the ice. It's going to be an icing. We're going to get a face-off back down at the other end. 41 seconds left to go in the minor penalty to Warroad. 51 seconds left to go in the minor penalty to Holy Family's Josie Lynn. And 10-11 left to go here, first period. No score between Warroad and the Holy Family Catholic Fire. Face-off won by Warroad. Take it. It's going to be skated back over into the near corner. Tied up along the wall. Fire keeping it in the offensive zone. Back behind the net now. Taken up by Warroad. Going to try up to the opposite side, and you're able to get it across. Brought across here, Kaya Sandy. Sandy with it now, running into the Holy Family defense out in front of Kayla Swartout. 9:40 left to go here, first period. Now it's going to be intercepted against Sandy with it. Sandy with the shot. Save made by Swartout that time. Taken up here by the Fire, trying to clear. Kept in by Warroad. Taken up here by Holy Family. Short power play for Holy Family, and back to full strength. That's how long that power play lasted. So we're back to 5-on-5 hockey here. 9:13 left to go here, first period here in a scoreless hockey game. Center on the wall here, far side, kept in here by Holy Family. Keeping the puck inside the Warrior blue line, keeping it in the offensive zone is Holy Family here thus far here in the period. Shots even at 3 apiece. Gathered in here now by Casey Cronin. We're in the C on the jersey for Holy Family. Taken up here by Emmy Hardwick. Hardwick dumping it in here now for the Warriors as they chase after Cronin. Gets tied up there by Samantha Earhart back behind the net. Hardwick sending it here along the near side. Halfway through the first period, no score between Warroad and Holy Family. Play over here in the near corner. Tipped up, and now it's going to be sent right back in. The Fire tried to clear it. It's kept in here by Warroad as teams make a change. Back at center, it's Kate Johnson. Johnson here on this side. It's Reese now in the middle. It's Lawrenson who comes across offside. Made a little extra move right at the blue line, and play went in onside, so we'll bring the face-off just outside of the Holy Family blue line. Jaylee French on the draw for Warroad. Chloe King for Holy Family. Puck tipped into the zone there. Tipped up ahead, pushed ahead here by the Fire. Gathered up here by Holy Family. They have it in the Warrior end. Johnson trying to dig it free. Now Jaylee French in on the play here. Taken up here by the Fire. Looking for a centering feed. They do so. Knocked away. That one was knocked away there by Johnson. Holy Family with it here. Skating 5-on-5. 7:40 left to go here first period. Fire trying to get a shot. Knocked away here by Warroad. Here's Jaylee French with it now back on her own end. French to center ice. Sending it here near side. Now it's knocked down, sent back the other way here by Holy Family. It's Lillian Defoe. Pass up ahead. Now it's going to be pushed ahead here now by the Fire. Chloe King shot in. Save made Peyton Raleigh. Deflected toward the net. Skating it on a play, Josie Lynn, who's back out on the ice here for the Fire. 7:07 left to go here. First period here. Scoreless hockey game. Whistle stop and play. And a penalty, another penalty coming up here. And another power play. And it's going to be Holy Family is going to get the power play. 7:04 left to go here, first period. Josie Lynn with it now here for the Fire. Outside the circle here, far side, up top now. Sander. It's going to be sent over here near a far corner. Cleared down the length of the ice here by the PK of Warroad. Swart out over net. Leaving it there for Kayla Sander. Long cross ice pass. Fire bringing it right back into the Warrior end. And the Fire bomb the power play here for the next minute and 26 seconds. Top of the circle here, near side. Dumping it down below the circle here. Now Sander with it. Her shot knocked down. Nice block there by Kalbrenner over there for Warroad. Holy Family shot hits the side of the net. It's Josie Lynn with it now. Tried to center it. Another shot. That one goes wide of the net. Taken up here now by Chloe King here for Holy Family. 55 seconds left to go in the Holy Family power play. Another shot that deflected over to the corner. Comstock knocking that one away here for Warroad on the defensive side. Play here along the near and all. It's Kayla Sander with it now. Fans on it. Kept in here now by the Fire. Take it in there by Abby Cowan. Sander with it. High shot deflected. Almost went in, but just trickled wide of the net. 5:34 left to go here in the period. Cleared the length of the ice. Both teams are going to have a chance to change up personnel. 24 seconds left to go here in the power play here for Holy Family. Sending it in here now. The Fire, as they have it here in the near corner. Sent right back out here by Warroad. Back behind the net of Swartout. Cronin with it. And the Warriors have killed off the power play. So we're back to 5-on-5 hockey. 4:55 left to go here. First period here. No score. Warroad and Holy Family. Casey Cronin. Cronin battling over there with Emmy Hardwick. Now getting in on the play. So Warriors try and clear. It's going to be kept in here by the Fire. Shot in. That one knocked down, deflected, and it goes just wide of the net. 4:35 left to go here. First period here. No score. Gathered up by Josie Lynn. Shot weird angle that time. Hit the side of the net. Back up top now, between the circles, shot in. Raleigh with the save, still sprawled down out on the ice. Now the puck is underneath her, and the play whistle dead. Raleigh with the initial save, tried to cover it up, eventually did, got the play stopped. 4:22 left to go here, first period. No score between Warroad and Holy Family. Fire was 7 shots on net here in the first period. Warroad with 3. Face off here in the near face off circle. Now back behind the net of Raleigh, sent back over to the net. Now puck pops free. Now it's going to be sent down the length of the ice. It's going to be an icing and a face-off. We're going to bring it right back down to the Warroad end. A lot of offensive zone time for Holy Family here in the opening period. But scoreless game. No score between Warroad and Holy Family. Warroad, one of the top teams in Class A. Holy Family in the top 10 of Double A. And so far, scoreless first period. I'm taking the draw here for Holy Family. It's going to be Ruby Link. Sent around the board now. Goes all the way back out to neutral ice. Casey Cronin back after it here now for the Fire. Cronin able to tip it up ahead now and brought across. Offside. Going to bring a face-off outside the Warroad blue line over in the far face-off dot. 3:55 or 3:57 rather. Left to go here in the opening period. Scoreless game. On the draw, it's won here by Holy Family. Tipped ahead by Warroad. Actually getting a handle on it there was Lindsay Lawrenson over there. Now it's going to be brought up and across here by Holy Family. Shot in. That goes wide of the net here on the near side. 3:40 left to go here in the opening period here of a scoreless hockey game. Casey Cronin dubbing it down low here for the Fire. Comes back here on the near point. Cronin over there. Gathered up by Holy Family. Centering feed. That one goes through everybody. Taken up here now by Warroad. Sending it on this side as they try and clear it. Lawrenson over here on the near corner. Now it's going to be dumped back down low here. Jade Reese without a stick. She goes off to the ice here. There's an errant stick right out in front. Another shot. That's a goal. Josie Lynn for Holy Family has got her team on the scoreboard. Time of the goal is going to come at 13:51 of the opening period. Josie Lynn with the goal. And the Fire with the 1-0 lead. One nothing lead here for the Fire. 3:04 left to go here, first period. Allie DeVoff on the assist as Holy Family with a 1-0 lead here. 2:47 left to go here, first period. Josie Lynn with the goal. That's her second of the season. Sent in, puck loose in front. They scramble for it. Now the net gets knocked off. Well, the Warriors trying to get an answer back right away here. And Ali Swartout with the save here for Holy Family. And Josie Lynn with the goal at 13:51 of the first period, giving Holy Family a 1-0 lead. On the draw, sit back here. Tom Stock sends it wide of the net. Chasing after it now, Keith Johnson. She'll keep it into the zone here for Warroad. 2:29 left to go here in the opening period. Again, Holy Family with a 1-0 lead. Paul Brenner with it now, centering feed. That one caught the Warriors by surprise there. It's going to be steered over into the corner by Swartout. Warriors still with it in the Holy Family zone. 2:05 left to go here. period number 1. Warriors trail by 1-0. Here in the opening period, overskated there by Holy Family. Comstock going after it here in the near side. Under 2 minutes left to go here in period number 1. And whistle stop of play here with 1:51 left. And a goal by Josie Lynn. And a faceoff coming in the Holy Family zone. Here in the near faceoff circle off to the right of Fire's netminder Ali Swartout. Sent all the way around the board, all the way up to center, all the way down the length of the ice. That's a nice thing. We're going to bring the faceoff right back to where we had it. Near faceoff circle. Minute 43 left. Here in period number 1. 1:43 left to go here in the opening period here of a 1-0 hockey game. Taking it around, Jaylee French. Lawrenson trying to dig it free there. Holy Family trying to get after it as well. Now it's French with the shot and a save by Swartout. Nice, quick, low wrist shot that time by Jaylee. Swartout able to come up with the save. Minute 35 left to go. Here in the opening period. Now shots. Holy Family with 8. Warroad with 7. Face off to the right of the Holy Family net. Near face-off circle, French in, and Josie Lynn, she gets kicked out of the circle down. Taking the draw here for Holy Family is going to be Ruby Link. Now play over here near corner, sent here along the near side as the Fire trying to clear it. Back up top, set side of the net that time. One-timer didn't quite connect that time. Now Jade Reese over there. Reese. Now it's Jaylee French going after it over here, far corner. Centering feed into toward the middle. Now it's Kaya Sandy with it. Now the Fire bringing it back across the fall with it. She'll bring it in offside. 70 seconds left to go here, being the opening period here of a 1-0 game. Goal by Josie Lynn of Holy Family. Lone scoring of the hockey game here thus far. She's out there with Allie Defoe and Addie Cowan. Take it up here, Kate Johnson now for Warroad. Tipped up ahead there by Samantha Earhart. Earhart keeping it in here at the point here, right side. Final minute of play here in the opening period here in a 1-0 game. Sent down the length of the ice here by Holy Family. And we'll get a icing call and a face-off back down in the Holy Family zone. And leading 1-0. Reminder, we're scheduled to visit with Warroad boys hockey coach Jay Hardwick. The first period intermission. Scheduled to do that. Face off one here by Warroad. Shot to the point, knocked down. Kicked out of there by Swartout for Holy Family. Brought back the other way. Fire gain in the Warrior zone now. Another shot. That one knocked away. Both defenses playing well in front of their goaltenders. Final 30 seconds of play here in the opening period. Up top, shot in. That one knocked down by traffic in front. Fire with it down. Another shot in. Raleigh with another save. Holy Family with it here in the Warrior zone. Final seconds ticking down here in the first period. Sent around the board back behind the net. Now it's here on the far wall. Toward the middle. Taken up here by Warroad now. They tried to get it out of the zone. Schlugel able to keep it into the zone now. That's going to do it for 17 minutes of play with your score. The Holy Family Catholic Fire 1. Warroad Warriors 0. We will take a break and we'll be back with our intermission right after this on KQ92 and on yourliveevent.com.
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
Every Wednesday night at 7, watch the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show, presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation. Stay up to date with the latest goings-on in the region, as we'll hear from area coaches in North Dakota and Minnesota. Plus, we'll highlight area high school seniors on their achievements in the classroom and on the court with our Senior Spotlight. That's the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation, Wednesday nights at 7 on YourLiveEvent.com.
From KQ92 and the Northern Star KRWB, we entertain you with KQ92 playing country music hits from today and yesterday. With the Northern Star, it's the best of the 70s, 80s, 90s super hits. We are local. We are your radio station. Local news, sports, weather updates, ag news, community conversation, Coach's Corner, school news, biking, football, Minnesota Wild, and more local area programming coming in the future. Thanks for listening to KQ92 and KRWB, the Northern Star, 1410 AM, 102.9 FM.
Welcome back to the Gardens Arena here. It's a first period intermission. And an exciting game that we've got going on here as a Holy Family Catholic Fire leading the Warroad Warriors 1-0 after the first period. And the lone goal of the hockey game, Holy Family's Josie Lynn with the goal at 13:51 of the period. Assist going to Allie DeFaw. When we come back, we'll have more on your intermission right after this on Lake Country KQ92 and at yourliveevent.com.
Warroad Public Schools are eager to have students and staff back in the classroom and all school activities. If you have questions for the school year's schedule, visit Warroad School website, warroadschools.org. The Warroad Public School website is a valuable resource for the community. Visit the site for updated information, daily announcements, contact information, schedules, and more. warroadschools.org.
Let the geeks at GK Technology help you with your agricultural data. Their agronomists know agriculture. When it comes to creating soils and zone maps to maximize yields in your fields, you can trust the people with decades of experience in site-specific agriculture. Everyone at GK Technology has a background in agriculture, so they know what makes a farm run, and they speak your language. The geeks at GK Technology have a map and an app for that.
Get inspired for your next big project at Marvin Home Center. Our home inspiration area showcases modern, rustic, and farmhouse designs with products from floor to ceiling. We feature durable LP smart side siding and CertainTeed shingles, quality Marvin windows, and the hand-laid look of Versetta stone to the elegance of onyx shower systems. Marvin Home Center has it all. Check out our appliances and expanded paint center too. And we're now your local Ace Hardware. Inspiration is here at Marvin Home Center in Warroad.
All right, welcome back on our intermission show as Holy Family with the lead 1-0 over Warroad in girls hockey. And right now bringing in our intermission guest, who was our guest on the Your Live Event Coaches Show on Wednesday. And gosh darn it, we had so much fun. We thought we'd go ahead and chat with you again. We're talking with Warroad boys hockey coach Jay Hardwick. Coach, thanks for joining us. Appreciate it.
No problem.
And what a game we got going on here, right?
Yeah, I thought it was pretty even period, kind of back and forth. Both teams had chances. Holy Family found a way to sneak that one in, but we certainly had our fair share too. So I expect it's probably going to be like this the whole game.
Yeah, great girls hockey game going on here. Reason why we got you up here is because this is going to be a busy place tomorrow, right?
Yes, yeah. Between our scrimmages and the girls' game tomorrow, from I think 8 o'clock in the morning till about 5 or 6 o'clock tomorrow night, there's gonna be something going on.
Again, talk about the teams that are going to be up here. I think it's is it the usual cast of characters as far as teams that are going to be competing up here, Coach?
Yeah, yep. It's Crookston, Sartell, and Roseau.
Okay, and always some good teams, and it's really great that Sartell can make the drive up here and be a part of this too.
Yeah, they've been doing it for, I don't know, probably close to, I bet 15 years. They've been coming up almost every year for scrimmages. So, it's great that they can come up. They've always got a good, hardworking team, and it's good for us to see people like that before the season to get us ready.
All right, practices, how are those going for you?
It's been good. The first week, it's it's a lot of new stuff for the young kids, and then some refresher for the older kids. But so there's a lot of teaching going on, and but I've learned now. I've done this long enough. I'm a lot more patient than I used to be, and I understand that it's going to take guys to take a little while to get with the flow, and especially for the younger kids to see what kind of pace we want to play at, and it's not youth hockey anymore. It's a big step jumping from Bantams to high school. I've had people tell me that that's the biggest step that in your career that you're going to make sometimes. So I've learned to be patient and just teach, and it was good though. I thought we had a good week of practice. Today I thought we were over on the Olympic. And I thought it was very good for us. And tomorrow should be very telling with the scrimmages. Sometimes guys look really good in practice, and then you get them in the scrimmages, and they kind of disappear. And then sometimes when you're playing against somebody else, some guys kind of step up to the plate and look better than they do in practice. So it'll be a lot of evaluation, and it'll be good for everybody.
I know the boys like playing on the big rink here, especially for games and whatnot, but there's something about the Olympic. You just get in there and it's just something just feels right, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's very, it's obviously a lot smaller than the gardens, so there's no place to hide, and but it's cold over there, and the ice is always good, and the kids grew up playing in there a lot, so they're used to it, and they skate in there all summer and fall, so no, they're right at home.
Talking with Warroad boys hockey coach Jay Hardwick here on the intermission report on KQ92 and at yourliveevent.com. Talked a little bit about it on Wednesday during the coaches show. Um, Getting things straight for the season and starting from the nets on out. I think the biggest question mark for the Warriors coming into the season is who's going to step in and fill the spot that Ben Norris occupied between the pipes last year.
Yeah, that's always you kind of build from there on out, and I wish I had a better answer for you, but I don't have one right now.
It's only been a week too,
yeah,
so
yeah, that's true, and but competition is good, and like I said, tomorrow hopefully we learn some more, and it might take a little while for everything to shake out, but whenever you have multiple kids battling, it usually brings out the best in them. So I'm excited to see what tomorrow brings, and then on into the season.
guys playing in the shadows of like Ryan Lund and your son Will and some of the guys that logged a lot of minutes on the blue line last year. Are they coming back? Are they kind of picking up from where they left off last year?
Yeah, yep. That's the nice thing. We've got Broden and Sam Hard and Thomas and Mason. So they were all varsity players last year. Broden's been on this is his third year varsity, so he should know what's going on, and he does. So it's good to have those older kids that are experienced that can kind of lead the way and teach the younger guys how things are done. And I know yesterday we split up a little bit between the forward and the D, and it was good for the new guys to kind of see how it all works and see some of the things that we do, and and it's great to have great leaders back there too. Those older guys, they understand. They were in those shoes at once upon a time, and they're going to be patient with them and try to help them out and bring them up to speed as fast as they can.
Again, the guys up front, you lose a couple of quality kids, and Carson Pilgrim and Murray Marvin Cordis and whatnot, but bring Taven James back. Scored some big goals at Hockey Day. Drayden Johnson, he scored some big goals toward the beginning of the year, and then kind of picked it back up again toward the end of the year. And those guys are just a cast of a great group of skaters he got up front there.
Yeah, it's very similar to our defense. We obviously lost some very good hockey players, but we still have a good core coming back. Guys that have been around, they've played in big games, they've scored in big games. So I expect the kind of the same thing where they lead the way. Taven had a very good fall elite league. Was I think one of the top scorers. So I'm hoping that he carries that right into the season, and the young guys can learn from him and the other older guys, and then they can start chipping in along the way too.
The one thing, a bad thing, I wouldn't even call it a bad thing, is coaches, they know about these kids. They know about Taven James. They know about Drayden. They saw what they did last year, and they know that they're going to be coming back this year too. So there's a little bit of a known factor, but still, they're going to do good things for the black and gold.
Yeah, yep. There's no secrets in the hockey world anymore. We all know as coaches who everyone has and who the top players are. So there's no hiding and surprising anyone. But I think you kind of see that as a challenge. The teams are going to know who you are, and you still got to go out there and overcome that and show them just how good you are.
All right. Talking with Warroad boys hockey coach Jay Hardwick here in the Intermission Show on KQ92 and YourLiveEvent.com. Real quickly, Coach, the kind of a rundown, the schedule, as it were, as far as the scrimmages for boys hockey tomorrow.
I think JV starts off right away, 8 o'clock in the morning against Roseau, and then 10 o'clock is in the Gardens here. It's varsity one against Crookston. And then 1 o'clock will be over in the Olympic varsity one against Sartell. And then JV, I think, plays at 2 o'clock against Crookston. And then to round it out, it's at around 4 o'clock against Roseau back in the Gardens. As soon as the girls' game gets over, we'll fire up the Roseau Warroad scrimmage.
All right, very good, Coach. Appreciate it. Thanks for joining us once again on KQ92 and YourLiveEvent.com. Best of luck to you, and I'm sure we'll see you around the rink, okay?
Absolutely.
All right, that's Warroad boys hockey coach Jay Hardwick on the Intermission Report. We're back with more right after this timeout.
Healthcare Medical Center. It's our honor and privilege to serve the healthcare needs of our communities here in northern Minnesota. We take great pride in our compassionate staff, dedicated physicians, and wide range of services we provide. Our primary mission is to provide quality care for a healthy life. From birth to elderly, we serve you at every age, caring for generations, caring for our communities, caring close to home. Life Care Medical Center.
R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is accepting applications for a broadcast sales representative. Applicant should be self-motivated, organized, have ability to communicate clearly, and the desire to help our customer partners grow their business with customer service for their advertising and marketing needs. All experience levels are encouraged to apply. To apply, email your resume to apply@rjbroadcasting.com. R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is an equal opportunity employer. Warroad Public Schools are eager to have students and staff back in the classroom and all school activities. If you have questions for the school year's schedule, visit Warroad School website, warroadschools.org. The Warroad Public School website is a valuable resource for the community. Visit the site for updated information, daily announcements, contact information, schedules, and more. warroadschools.org.
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
All right, well, welcome back to the Gardens Arena. We do want to thank Warroad boys hockey coach Jay Hardwick for joining us during our intermission and shedding some light into what's happened throughout the first week of practices for the Warroad boys hockey team. Of course, they will be hosting a scrimmage fest right here at the Gardens Arena. Crookston, Roseau, and Sartell will be the opponents. And again, as Coach mentioned during his interview during the intermission, they'll have games right here at the Gardens. They'll have games over at the Olympic Arena. And again, all of that will be surrounding the Warroad girls game against Lakeville North. That'll be happening a little bit toward mid-afternoon or whatnot. More on that coming up here Second period about ready to get underway here. Warroad working from left to right. Holy Family from right to left. Here we go. We're underway. Underway here, second period. As it's played in here now by the Fire. Tipped over here, prior corner. Now it's going to be sent up off the wall, knocked down here by Josie Lynch. She's got the lone goal of the hockey game. That was scored at 13:51 of the first period. Shot in, knocked down, another save by Peyton Raleigh. Again, just underway here, second period. Play here along the near side, second period here. Gathered up here by a Holy Family here, the near side. Now it's going to be take it back in here now by Warroad. Cross ice pass, nobody over there now, chasing after it here. Reese is over there now. Kaya Sandy in. Now gathered up here by the Fire, skated back the other way. Sent toward the net. Far corner. Now it's going to be Cronin over there now. Side of the net. Now centering feed. That one broken up nicely that time. Broken up over there by Warroad, and it's sent back the other way, back into the Holy Family zone. Minute and a half into the second period. 1-0 Holy Family here over Warroad in girls high school hockey. Play at center ice. Lawrenson with it now, sending it here on the near side. And played in here for the Warriors. Back behind the net, here's Jaylee French. Back up top, here's Reagan Haley with the shot, gloved out of the air there by Swartout for Holy Family. Again, a junior and already committed to the University of Wisconsin. They have 4 players already committed to D1 programs. She is one of the 4. Deflected now, goes back behind the net, side of the net, still loose over there. Now it's going to be sent back behind the net. Take it up here by the Fire. Long cross ice pass, knocked down there, Kate Johnson. Nice job there defensively for the Warriors. Now it's going to be pushed up ahead here by Kata Sander here for the Fire. And just underway here, second period here, 1-0 game. Play off to the right of Warroad netminder Peyton Raleigh. Skated up and out now. Here's Samantha Earhart with it now on the backhand, sending it in. As the Warriors are going to change up here. Get some new personnel out. Play here along the near wall. 2.5 in to period number 2. Skated out of there by Holy Family's Ruby Link. She gets it into the Warroad end as Holy Family gets a line change here. Play over here in the far corner, still tied up over there. Josie Lynn able to knock it free. Now take it up here by Warroad, backhanded up to the center ice area. Schlugel able to knock it down momentarily, slow it down, I should say. Sent up here to the center ice area. Casey Cronin over there. And sent all the way down to the Warroad end, chasing after it, giving chase here. Warriors sending it up here, far side, knocked down by the Holy Family defense. Defaw over there. Allie Defaw for the Fire. She has it now, centering feed, tried to get it to Josie Lynn, knocked her, broken up here toward the middle. Now sent out and broken up here at the center ice area. Cronin with it now, sending it back in here for Holy Family. 3.5 minutes into the opening, or the second period rather. Here in a 1-0 hockey game. 1-0 Holy Family with the lead. Centering feed that time. That one went a little bit too far. A little too far there as the Fire skating it back the other way here. Ellen Nonweiler. She's got 2 goals on the season. She scored twice against Lakeville South in the Fire's season opening win back last week. Play here on the near side now. Gathered up here by the Fire. Gathered in there by Chloe King. She'll skate it across here. Gets met there over outside the face-off circle. Knocked away there by Warroad. Taken right back here by Holy Family. It's Ella Nonweiler with it now. Shot in. That one goes high. It's going to fall down to the ice here on the near side just off to the right of Peyton Raleigh. Set up here to center ice. Gathered up here by Holy Family, and they send it right back into the Warroad end. Holy Family bringing out fresh troops here. 12:15 left here in the period. Here's Jaylee French. Got Lindsay Lawrenson with her. French with a shot. That one blocker save made there by Swartout. Now Casey Cronin back the other way here for the Fire. Cronin passed a little bit too far that time for teammate, and it's going to be icing, and the face-off is going to come all the way back down, back into the other end here. 11:57 left to go here in period number 2. It's Holy Family 1 and Warroad nothing. Face-off to the right of Kayla Swartout. Hardwick with it now. She gets tied up there by Schlugel for Holy Family. Now skated back behind the Holy Family net. Brought up and out now. Here's Josie Lynn. Makes a move, tries to fire a pass over. That one deflected by the Warroad defense here. Play still in the Holy Family zone. Now it's going to be skated in by Kayla Sander. Kept in here by the Holy Family Catholic Fire. Centering feed, that one deflected away there. Knocked back behind the net. Peyton Raleigh over here. Back out to the point here on the right side. Sander with it here for Holy Family. Firing the shot in. Save made. Peyton Raleigh, and she'll hang on to it. And we'll get a face-off. An offensive zone face-off here for Holy Family. 11:07 left to go here, second period. And Holy Family with the 1-0 lead. The lone goal of the game at 13:51 of the first period. Goal by Josie Lynn, her second of the season. That's the lone goal, lone scoring of the game here thus far. Play over here in the near corner. Now sent back to the opposite side. Warriors break it out. Puck gets away. Now at the blue line, it'll be brought back in here. Josie Lynn here for Holy Family. She gets tied up. Play over in the near corner. 10:44 left to go here in the second period. Bouncing puck still kept in here by the Fire. Shot goes wide. Played up to center ice. And center ice, Warriors trying to get it into the zone. Here's Kaya Sandy, makes a nifty move out in front, fires a shot. She just lost an edge and couldn't keep her feet to get a shot away, but was able to split the Holy Family defense there. Play over here into the near corner, still in the Holy Family zone. Still tied up here along the near corner. Now back behind the net, gathered up here by the Fire. Trying to break it out, knocked down here by the Warriors. And played back into the Holy Family end. 9:52 left to go here in the period. Sent all the way down the length of the ice on net. And Raleigh will cover up on it as cruising in, looking for a rebound or a loose puck, whatnot. Ella Nonweiler for Holy Family. 9:46 left to go here in period number 2. 1-0 Holy Family with the lead here over the Warroad Warriors. Face-off, near face-off circle. Tipped over here along the near wall. Still over in the near corner. Now it's going to be skated up back behind the net. Now skated up and out. Here's Jaylee French with it now. Round one defender, poke checked away here by the Holy Family defense. Play at neutral ice, and a whistle stops play here with 9:24 left. 9:24, or 27, excuse me, left to go here in the second period. We'll bring a face-off back out to the center face-off dot right at center ice. Taken up by Keith Johnson with it now. Johnson firing it in, glove there, and held by Kayla Swartout. Again, going to Wisconsin. Other commits on Holy Family. Kayla Sanders, she's committed to go to the University of Minnesota. Josie Lynn, the goal scorer here tonight. She's headed to New Hampshire. And Addie Cowan has committed to play women's hockey at Dartmouth University. Shot in, blocker save made by Swartout. Here come the Fire back the other way. Carrying it across now, sent back toward the middle, back over to Ellen Nonweiler. Warriors trying to clear, knocked down, kept in here by Chloe King. Sent back behind the net to Peyton Raleigh over here in the near corner with it now. Warriors trying to break it out themselves, and it's going to be knocked down, taken up again here by King here for Holy Family. King brings it across here, onside. King firing the shot. That one steered aside there by Peyton Raleigh. 8:39 left to go here in period number 2 here in a 1-0 game. Warriors tipping it up to the center ice area, trying to gain the zone. Now it's going to be sent back out to center, knocked down there by Chloe King. She'll chase after it now. King back behind the net. Comstock back there for Warroad, trying to dig it free. Cronin over there now. It's going to be taken up Kaya Sandy. She'll bank it off the back wall. Send it over here on the far side. Warriors trying to clear. Kept in here by Holy Family. They do a nice job at the blue line, keeping the puck in the offensive zone. Warriors trying to clear. Knocked down again here by Holy Family. Loose puck. Oh, that went just wide. A shot there by Holy Family went just wide of the net. They had an open net. They pushed the puck just wide, and it's going to be tipped back into the Holy Family end here by Warroad. 7:47 left to go here in period number 2. Touch pass now. Holy Family with it here at the center ice area. Back after it here for Warroad is Reagan Haley. She has it back at her own end now. Move around one defender. Bringing it into the zone now, sending it toward the net. Taken up here by Sander. Sander. Nice pass to Josie Lynn, trying to split the defense. That gets broken up. Play over here in the near faceoff circle. Warriors trying to clear here off the near wall. And able to get it out to neutral ice. 7 minutes left to go here in the second period. Again, a 1-0 hockey game. Warroad and Holy Family here at the Gardens Arena, here on KQ92 and on yourliveevent.com. Long pass up ahead, brought back in here now by the Fire. Trio of Warrior defenders able to come back and break that one up. Now it's going to be sent back out to center and back into the Holy Family end. Fire, here comes Chloe King. King called her name quite a bit here in the middle part of the second period. King, she gets tied up there, Comstock over there. Jaylee French over there, trying to keep the puck tied up over there. Comstock also trying to dig it free there is Addie Cowan for Holy Family. 6:13 left to go here in period number 2. Here it is a 1-0 Holy Family lead here over Warroad. Chloe King on this side, pass up ahead. Now it's going to be brought across here by the Fire, brought across by Taryn Richter. Hit the side of the net as it was sent toward the net to Peyton Raleigh. Hit the side of the net. Karams over here into the near corner now, sent back behind the net. It's Comstock with it. Comstock firing it down the length of the ice. That's going to be an icing. We will get a face-off here. 5:44 left to go here in period number 2. Holy Family with a 1-0 lead. Shots 15 for Holy Family, 11 for Warroad. 15-11. Shots on goal. Face off to the left of Peyton Raleigh. King wins the draw. Draws it back to Schlugel for Holy Family. Play over here in the near corner. 5:35 left to go here in the second period. Sent back up. Here's Casey Cronin with it now. Cronin. Here's Chloe King. King with the shot in. Knocked down. Hit the side of the net. Now it's going to be pushed back behind the net. Taken up here now by Warroad. They get tied up now. Johnson. Kate Johnson gets tied up over there. King over there here for Holy Family. Now Comstock trying to dig it free. 5 minutes left to go here in the period. Now it's Holy Family coming out of there with it once again. Puck still knocked down now. The Fire is still keeping it in the zone. Shot in. And we've got a penalty coming up here. Penalty on the Fire of Holy Family. So that's going to be a power play for Warroad. 4:57 left to go here in period number 2. Warroad trailing 1-0 and an opportunity with the power play advantage here. Try and tie this one up at 1 apiece. Face off at an ear, face off circle. Josie Lynn to take the draw here for Holy Family. It's Carly Kalbrenner here for Warroad. Still tied up, gathered up now. Sandy now back. Here's Jaylee French with the shot and the save by Swartout. So Warroad with the power play for the next minute and 55 seconds. 4:51 left to go here in the second period here in a 1-0 game. Play over here, the near corner. Along the near wall, Warroad trying to keep it in. It's going to be cleared up and out here by the Holy Family penalty kill. 4:35 left to go here in the period. A minute 37 left to go in the Warroad power play. Set back up here, Kalbrenner now. It's Josie Lynn with it here for Holy Family. High shot in, that goes wide. Again, Josie Lynn, she's got the lone goal out of the hockey game here thus far. Now here comes Reese for Warroad onside. Got Jaylee French with her. Reese fans on the shot. Now fires a shot in. Play over here into the near corner. And sent all the way down the length of the ice by Holy Family on the penalty kill. 1:05 left to go on the 5-on-4 skater advantage here for Warroad. Take it up here by the Warriors, trying to get it up ahead further here to Lawrenson. Knocked down here by Holy Family. Back to center, Chloe King. That one gets knocked away there by the Warriors. Cronin over there now for the Fire. Sending it up into the Warroad end now. Give a chase for Holy Family. Taryn Richter over there, over into the near corner. 39 seconds left to go here in the power play for Warroad. 3:30 left to go here, second period. And the Fire with a 1-0 lead. Play up here along the near corner. King back behind the net. Top of the circle here. Makes a nifty move around one defender. Sends it toward the net. Raleigh with it now. Just swats it over into the far corner. Warriors trying to get it up and out and try to get something going here on the power play. Back behind the net. Had the defender beat and back after it now. Schlugel with it. And the power play is done. And we're back to 5-on-5 hockey here at the Gardens Arena. Centering feed. Now it's going to be taken up here by Lawrence and coming back the other way here for the Warriors. Off the near wall. Now it's going to be sent back in here now by Holy Family. Back after it's French. Jaylee French with it now. Sliding it along the near wall. 2:32 left to go here in period number 2 here in a 1-0 game. It's tied up over here, near corner. Flipped up high in the air out to the neutral zone, and the whistle stops play with 2:17 left. Just over 2 minutes left to go here in period number 2 here in a 1-0 game, 1-0 hockey game. Holy Family with the lead here over the Warroad Warriors. Back out to the point. Holy Family dumping it down low here as, again, we're back to 5-on-5 hockey. 2 minutes left to go. A little over 2 minutes left to go here in period number 2 here in a 1-0 game. Sent out to center, now gathered in there by Kayla Sander. Sander sending it in here now for the Fire. Reagan Haley over here to Emmy Hardwick now. Hardwick gets tied up over here on the far corner. 1:45 left to go here in the period. Puck comes free now. Holy Family skating it toward the net. Loose out in front. Cleared up and out of harm's way here now by Warroad. Back out to center. Sent up ahead. Now it's Linnea Heron. Now Haley able to send it back out to the Holy Family zone as the Warriors able to change up here with a minute 25 left to go here in period number 2 here in a 1-0 game. High shot glove there by Swartout. Now she's going to just flip it over here to Kayla Sander here for Holy Family. Josie Lynn with it now with a burst of speed. Brings it across here right side, top of the circle. Broken up there by Comstock. And it's going to be brought out now. Lawrenson coming back the other way. It's Lindsey Lawrenson sending it toward the net. That one knocked away there by Schlugel. 54 seconds left to go here in the second period here of a 1-0 game. Tied up over here in the near corner now. Back behind the net. Lawrenson with it now. Back up top, here's Comstock. Comstock firing it toward the net. Comstock, the commit to Bemidji State. Coming back the other way, banked off the ball. Pushed up ahead here now by Holy Family. Sent up to neutral ice. Final seconds ticking down. Here's Kaya Sandy, sends it over to the far side. Shoots a score! The Warriors get on the board. The Warriors get on the board with 18 seconds left to go in period number 2. Time of the goal is going to be at 16:42. And the Warriors have tied this hockey game. It's a 1-1 hockey game here. Going to get the official call from Chris Jones down at down on the mic. But we are tied. We got a brand new hockey game, folks. Olivia Anthony with the goal. Paul Brenner in on an assist. And there you go, 34 minutes in, and we are tied at 1 apiece. We'll be back right after this timeout.
KQ92 and the Northern Star KRWB, we entertain you with KQ92 playing country music hits from today and yesterday. With the Northern Star, it's the best of the 70s, 80s, 90s super hits. We are local. We are your radio station. Local news, sports, weather updates, ag news, community conversation, Coach's Corner, school news, Viking football, Minnesota Wild, and more local area programming coming in the future. Thanks for listening to KQ92 and KRWB, the Northern Star, 1410 AM, 102.9 FM.
R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is accepting applications for a broadcast sales representative. Applicant should be self-motivated, organized, have ability to communicate clearly, and the desire to help our customer partners grow their business with customer service for their advertising and marketing needs. All experience levels are encouraged to apply. To apply, email your resume to apply@rjbroadcasting.com. R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is an equal opportunity employer.
Hey, Dad, brought you some popcorn. You should relax. You worked so hard for us.
What happened?
It's a little fender bender, but Mom already filed a claim with our agent, and we can track the status right from the app. Auto owners pays what they owe without any hassle.
Sounds like simple human sense. Well played.
Ask Security State Insurance Agency in Warroad if auto owners make sense for you.
All right, welcome back to the Gardens Arena, and we are tied here after 34 minutes play as Warroad's Olivia Anthony with the goal to tie this one up as we are tied at 1 apiece. As mentioned, the lone goal of the second period scored by Warroad's Olivia Anthony, and one of the assists going to Carly Culbrenner. A 1-1 hockey game. Shots after 2 periods of play. Holy Family with 16, Warroad 13. So a great defensive battle. Shots at a premium in this one. And each team with a goal. Holy Family with a goal. They got the first goal of the game at 13:51 of the first period. Josie Lynn with the marker for Holy Family in the first period. And as mentioned, Olivia Anthony with the goal for Warroad. And they have tied this one at 1 apiece. Like I said, right after Olivia scored, you know what? We got a brand new hockey game. We're back to even. We're back to 1-1 here after 2 periods of play. Each team with a goal. Holy Family with a goal in the first, and Warroad with a goal in the second period. And these two teams will be in action again tomorrow. The Warriors will play host to Lakeville North, and Holy Family, they'll make their way to the west 21 miles, taking on the Rosa Rams tomorrow afternoon at the Rams Sports Center. And that game also part of the 25th anniversary celebration of high school girls hockey at Roseau High School. And again, that's going to be a part of the festivities going on over in Roseau with the 25th anniversary of Roseau girls hockey. Had Amanda Giles on earlier this week talking about that during our local sports reports. Of course, Amanda Giles was part of the very first Roseau girls hockey team that went to a state tournament. That was in 2008 when they were third in the Class A bracket. She also went to the state tournament when the Rams qualified in the Class AA bracket. Again, she's now current head coach, and so they're expecting a lot of former players, coaches, what have you, and celebrating 25 years of Roseau girls hockey. They'll do that tomorrow when the Rams play host to the Holy Family Catholic Fire over at the Rams Sports Center. Again, that coming up tomorrow afternoon. 1-1 is your score here. And we are going to take another timeout. We're going to take a short break. We'll take a 1-minute break. And we'll be back with more with their intermission right after this on KQ92 and online at yourliveevent.com.
RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer in Hillsboro, is now Agassi Precision Ag.
RDK 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 is now Agassi Precision Ag.
You heard that right. RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer in Hillsboro, is now Agassi Precision Ag. Same location, employees, and customer service you deserve. Visit us at planterdoc.com.
Warroad Public Schools are eager to have students and a staff back in the classroom and all school activities. If you have questions for the school year's schedule, visit Warroad School website, warroadschools.org. The Warroad Public School website is a valuable resource for the community. Visit the site for updated information, daily announcements, contact information, schedules, and more. warroadschools.org.
Welcome back to the Gardens Arena. John Michael with you here on KQ92 and as also online at yourliveevent.com. A full schedule of games at yourliveevent.com. Not only Warroad girls hockey, we've got Warroad boys hockey coming up. Tail end, actually in the beginning of the middle part of December. Of course, Warroad boys and girls basketball. A part of the schedule at yourliveevent.com as far as Warroad sports goes. And again, all that is going to be a part of 2024-25 with yourliveevent.com and Warroad Warrior High School sports. Again, a dandy of a girls hockey game here, and it's kind of what we thought it was going to be coming in. I think that's what both coaches thought it was going to be coming in. Both we're talking about Warroad head girls hockey coach Izzy Marvin and Randy Keppel for the Holy Family Catholic Fire. Both of them said it's a great game, a great test for both teams. Warriors again coming off it's both teams' second game. Warriors coming off a win over Proctor Hermantown last week. Holy Family with a 4-1 win over Lakeville South. And that also last week. So each team with one game last week. They'll have a couple this weekend, and they'll roll into their respective schedules. Following the weekend, Holy Family will head back down to the Twin Cities. And Warroad will have... will continue with their schedule that is chock full of top-ranked and quality opponents that they seem to have each and every year. As just quickly looking through, the Warriors are going to be playing. They'll play Moorhead twice. They've got Gentry Academy on the schedule. Also on the schedule, they'll be taking on a great lineup at the Girls Hockey Town Holiday Classic. Crookston coming in to that'll be the opening game for the Warriors, as a matter of fact. Albert Lee is going to be a part of the schedule in the Hockey Town Holiday Classic coming up at the end of December, as will Mound West Tonka will also be a part of that, as that's going to be on KQ92 in all 3 games. You will see all 6 games of the Hockey Town Holiday Classic, and you'll be able to listen on Lake Country KQ92, and you'll be able to view the games right here online at yourliveevent.com. Again, that's going to be coming up after Christmas and right before the new year. It'll be the Boys and Girls Hockey Town Holiday Classics from the Gardens Arena. Winding down here toward the end of the second period intermission. We'll get into the third period intermission, and hang on, folks, because a 1-1 hockey game to start out. We're back to even here with we'll have 17 minutes. We'll put 17 minutes up, and we will be back to even as each team with a goal. Warroad with the goal here in the second period. Olivia Anthony and Josie Lynn with the goal back in the first period. That back at 13:51. Shots 16 for the Fire, 13 for the Warriors. We're going to take another timeout. We will be back with more from the Gardens Arena on Lake Country KQ92 and online at yourliveevent.com.
Get inspired for your next big project at Marvin Home Center. Our home inspiration area showcases modern, rustic, and farmhouse designs with products from floor to ceiling. We feature durable LP smart side siding and CertainTeed shingles, quality Marvin windows, and the hand-laid look of Versetta stone to the elegance of onyx shower systems. Marvin Home Center has it all. Check out our appliances and expanded paint center too. And we're now your local Ace Hardware. Inspiration is here at Marvin Home Center in Warroad.
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
We're back at the Gardens. You set up here for the third period again. Warroad and Holy Family with the 1-1 tie going into the third period. And 17 minutes, and we'll see if we can't come out of here with a winner. We'll see if that happens for both sides, and I can see it happening for both sides because both teams have had chances, both teams capitalizing on chances, as Warroad did in the second period. Holy Family did so in the first period when they got their marker here for the hockey game. And that is where we stand here, 1-1. And this, I looked back and tried to find when these two teams had played before. I think it was 3, maybe 4 years ago. As a matter of fact, they played right here at the Gardens Arena. And a game that went into overtime, a game that went down to the final 13 seconds of overtime before Holy Family got the game winner. Again, that was a season opener for both teams at that time. And have not seen another meeting between the two, at least in a regular season. I know they haven't played down in the Twin Cities during the regular season, and I don't think they've had another game prior or since until tonight. They haven't had a game since that game about 3-4 years ago when Holy Family came up here and won 3-2 in overtime with about 13 seconds left. Team started to come back out on the ice. We're going to have a third period on the way. Again, 1-1 your score, Warroad and Holy Family. We're back after this 1-minute timeout.
Care Medical Center, our employees are part of a team who care not only for the patients we serve, but for each other. With a wide range of opportunities, both medical and non-medical, Life Care is the perfect choice for those seeking a first job opportunity or career transition. Beyond growing your career and thriving within our culture, experience highly competitive benefits as part of our Total Rewards program. Choose Life Care Medical Center.
Every Wednesday night at 7, watch the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show, presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation. Stay up to date with the latest goings-on in the region, as we'll hear from area coaches in North Dakota and Minnesota. Plus, we'll highlight area high school seniors and their achievements in the classroom and on the court with our Senior Spotlight. That's the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show, presented by the Hillsborough Economic Development Corporation, Wednesday nights at 7 on YourLiveEvent.com.
All right, we're about ready to get underway here with third period action between Warroad and Holy Family Catholic Academy. And here we go. Holy Family working from left to right, Warroad from right to left. Play immediately going into the Warroad end here at a 1-1 game. Now it's Kaya Sandy bringing it back the other way here for Warroad. It's Olivia Anthony keeping the play onside. Kaya still with the puck now back behind the net. Fires it toward and all the way through. As it's going to be kept in here now. Kept into the Warroad end here, just underway here in period number 3 here in a 1-1 hockey game. 1-1 your score. Goal by Olivia Anthony late in the second period has brought this back to even. Play back in the Warroad end. Tried to clear it. Kept in here now by Holy Family. It's Chloe King with it. Top of the circle here near side. Brought in here along the King with it. Shot there. Deflected away here by Raleigh. About 1 minute in. A little over 1 minute into period number 3. Play in the Warroad end. Now it's going to be sent back in on net. Swartout leaving it up here in the near corner. Holy Family back behind their own net. Now Schlugel with it. Schlugel up here in the near side, near wall. Sent into the Warroad end. Overskated here and there by Holy Family. Warroad back the other way. Pass over to Lawrenson. Didn't quite connect. And it goes all the way down the length of the ice. We're going to bring a faceoff back down in the Warroad end. 1 minute and 40 seconds into period number 3. Here it's a 1-1 hockey game. 1-1 your score. Warroad and Holy Family. Near face. Shot in. That one wide of the net. Take it up here. It's Reese. Back the other way for Warroad, trying to get it up ahead to a teammate. Couldn't do so. Trailing on the play and bringing it across now. Shot in. A save there by Swartout. 15:03 left. Just about 2 minutes into the third period. Face off to the left of Holy Family nets. Taken here now by Hardwick. Hardwick back behind the net is Earhart now. Play outside the near face-off circle. Warriors trying to keep it in the zone. Can't do so. It's going to be sent back into the Warrior end. Chasing after it. Giving chase here. Reagan Haley over here on the near side. Now Josie Lynn on the play for Holy Family. Now it's Addie Cowan. Sent back toward the middle. Cowan giving chase. Getting there first is going to be Casey Cronin. Cronin sending it in. Cowan now Tried to get it back over for the Thaw. Now here's Josie Lynn with it now. Backhand shot. Raleigh with it. Didn't really get a whole lot on the shot. She was kind of tied up there a little bit defensively. And defensive play there by Warroad, kind of preventing a quality shot by Josie Lynn that time. 14:21 left to go here, third period here in a 1-1 hockey game. Off the draw, take it up here now. It's Sander with the shot. That goes up and over the net. Steered over into the corner now. King with it. Sander inside the blue line, shot in. That deflected before it even got over to the Warroad net. Holy Family with the puck. Another shot in, high and wide here on the near side this time. Tipped away now. Kaya Sandy with it. Now Culbrenner trying to clear it. It's going to be knocked down, kept in here now by Holy Family. It's Ella Nonweiler. Nonweiler, far face-off circle, taken up now by Comstock for Warroad. Off the high glass, gets it up into center ice. 13:38 left to go here in period number 3 here in a 1-1 game. Sander with it now. Long cross ice pass finds the tape. Now it's going to be skated in here now by Holy Family. Play here along the right back behind the net of Peyton Raleigh here. Gathered up here by King. King with it. Now to center. Here's Lindsay Lawrenson with it. Now taken up here by Holy Family. Here's Sander. Sander skating in toward the net. Shot. Save made by Peyton Raleigh. 4 minutes into period number 3. Raleigh with a big save here for Warroad. And it's going to be sent all the way down the length of the ice, back into the Holy Family end. Now Lawrenson after it. Lawrenson over there. Also over there, Casey Cronin for Holy Family. 12:42 left to go here in period 3. Down low here by the Warrior defense here over in the far corner. Back out to center. It's going to all go way down the length of the ice on net. Raleigh with it now. And she'll cover up on it and get a face-off coming up off to her left. Josie Lynn on the draw. Still tied up. Now Defoe with it now, trying to get it free. Up in the front now, it's going to be skidded up and out here by Linnea Heron. Heron, play over here in the near corner. Back out to center, Kate Johnson, keeping it back in, swatting it back into the Holy Family zone. 11:53 left to go here in period number 3 here in a 1-1 game. Sent back into the Warroad end. Johnson now trying to get it over for Comstock. Taken up here by Holy Family in the crease, and it's going to be taken up here by Peyton Raleigh. Johnson now back behind the net. On the near side, here's Comstock. Sent back out here to center. Slugel to Sander. Now Richter coming up here for Holy Family. She'll bring it across, shot in. Glove save made here, Peyton Raleigh. Yeah, we'll get a stoppage of play here with 11:19 left to go here in period number 3. 1-1 hockey game. Shots 18 for Holy Family, 15 for Warroad. Again, a 1-1 hockey game. Face-off here in the near face-off circle. Brought across now, it's Swartout. Sending it up here to the neutral ice area. Play in the near corner. Take it up here by Warroad, skating it back behind the net. Centering feed out front. Loose puck side of the net. It's going to be covered up here by Swartout. Kaya Sandy out there, camped out in front of the net. 10:57 left to go here in the third period here in a 1-1 game. Face-off coming up in the far face-off circle off to the left of the Holy Family net. Josie Lynn on the draw for Warroad, for Holy Family, rather. Up down low here now is Jaylee French, centering feet up front. Shot in, and a save made, quick save made by Swartout. Nifty pass there, touch pass, and kind of a flick of the stick and a one-timer, and it was 1-1 now. And the face-off coming back to the far face-off circle. Back out to the point, dump down low now, past Jaylee French. Here's Lawrenson here in the near corner, back up to Reagan Haley. Sent toward the net, deflected. Now goes back behind the net. Over here near corner now, it's Reagan Haley. Haley sending it toward the net, that goes wide. Kept in at the point nicely here on the right side. Holy Family with it now, they're able to clear, and it's going to be skated up and out. Skated out of there by the Fire. Sent in Raleigh with another save. 10:15 left to go here, third period here. 1-1 your score. Kayla Sander back behind her own blue line here for Holy Family. Now she'll skate it forward. Sander with it. She goes down to the ice. Take it up here by the Warriors. Touch pass up ahead. Here's Samantha Earhart. Earhart down is Jaylee French. French with a shot. Save made. Big rebound. It's going to be cleared out of there here by Holy Family. Jaylee French with a shot that time. A big rebound given up. But it was controlled by Holy Family. Now we're going to get a face-off back in the Holy Family zone. So an offensive zone face-off here for Warroad. 9:48 left to go here, third period here in a 1-1 hockey game. Comstock. Johnson with the shot. That one deflects just wide, and it goes back behind the net. Now Karam's over here into the near corner. Off the wall here, near side. Now sent back behind the net. Earhart going after it. Holy Family trying to clear. Now let's take it up here is Linnea Heron. She gets poke checked off to play here by Schlugel. Penalty coming up here. Power play coming up here. And that's going to be for Warroad. Warroad will get a power play. Penalty coming up here on Holy Family. So an opportunity here for the black and gold here on the power play. Game tied at 1 apiece. 9:24 left to go here, third period. Taken up there by, set up the far wall. I'll take it up by Warroad, and another Warrior goes, skater goes down to the ice. It goes sent down the length of the ice on net. And I think we've got another penalty on Holy Family. So the Warriors are going to have a 5-on-3 for the next minute, 46 seconds. Talk about an opportunity here for Warroad to try and take their first lead of the hockey game. They got a 5-on-3 here. Kalbrenner. Now the Warriors working it around here. French. Here's Comstock. Back to Jaylee French. Fires a shot in. Glove save made by Swartout. 8:59 left to go here in the third period. And that second penalty, that was whistled on Addie Cowan. Minute 36 left to go on the 5-on-3. Sent all the way down the length of the ice, back into the Warroad end, back after it here for the Warriors, Katie Comstock. Play back on this side. Brought across, skated in here now by Warroad as they try and set things up and whistle. They didn't get it in onside. I don't think they did. They're going to bring the face-off outside the blue line, outside the Holy Family blue line here in the near face-off dot. 8:41 left to go here, third period. A minute 15 left to go in the 5-on-3 skater advantage here for Warroad. It's Jaylee French. French over here, it's Kaya Sandy who brings it across here onside. Now it's Comstock with it. Comstock over to French, back up top to Comstock. Now over on this side here, it's Kaya Sandy. Sandy over here. Jaylee French with it outside the faceoff circle. Back up top to Comstock. Comstock looking. Try to get back over here to Sandy. Fanned on the pass. Able to catch up with it now. Regains control. Here's French. Top to Comstock. Fires a shot in. That one deflects wide. Chasing after it. Cronin. Kept in here now. French. Here's Comstock. Shot in. That one deflects wide once again. Play over here in the far corner now. Brenner. Up top, Jaylee French. Here's Kaya Sandy with the shot. That one goes wide of the net. Kept in here by French. Holy Family's going to get another skater back at 15 seconds. Take it up here by Cronin. Sent here along the near wall. It's going to be kept in here by Warroad. Comstock. Here's French. Back to Comstock. Comstock to Sandy. Back up. Comstock shoots. And a save made by Swartout on the one-timer that time. And the clock still well, it ticked off a good number of seconds here with the Warriors with 13 seconds. And I think they're going to go in there. They're going to try and reset this thing because it was about 7.5 minutes. And there was some time that ticked off there. Actually elapsed one of the penalties for Holy Family. So they're going to try. They're going to go. They go over, explain it to head coach Keppel over on the Holy Family bench. Not happy about it. Well, now they took the time off. They had the time put back up. They put like 30 seconds back up, and now they took the time off. It was about 7.5 or so. Now they're going to put 3 seconds on. That sounds about right. Putting 3 seconds up. So very quick 5-on-3, then 5-on-4 skater advantage, and then the Holy Family will be back at full strength. What a momentum boost that's going to be for them if they are able to kill off a 5-on-3 here in the third period here in a 1-1 hockey game. Face-off coming up here in the near face-off circle. Warriors have now taken the lead in shots on goal, 20-19 here in the contest. So a 5-on-3 here for the next 3 seconds, a 5-on-4 for the next 13 seconds after that. Sent in on Swartout, and the Fire able to get skater back. .718 showing here on the clock. 9 seconds left to go on the minor penalty to Addie Cowan for Holy Family. I think they're going to readjust the clock. I think there was a couple of seconds that ticked off there as well. .718 left to go here, third period here in a 1-1 game. Just joining us, the first goal of the game that was scored back in the first period by Holy Family's Josie Lynn. That was at the 13:51 mark. Warroad tied the game with 8 seconds left to go in the second period. A goal by Olivia Anthony, an assist going to Carly Kulbrenner, and a 1-1 score now. 9 seconds left to go in the Warrior 5-on-4 skater advantage. 7:18 left to go here, third period here in a 1-1 hockey game. Linnea Heron, who was state cross-country meet this fall. I think she was 75th. We've got a penalty coming up here. And I think this is going on Holy Family, and they're going to go right back into a or the Warriors are going to stay on the power play. They were Holy Family was set to go back to even strength, but another penalty called here on the Fire, the third straight So the Warriors will have a another 5-on-3 here. Carly Kalbrenner on the draw. Josie Lynn there for Holy Family. Back out to the point. Here's Comstock with it. Comstock. Now Jaylee French with the shot. That one deflected. And it's going to be deflected out of the zone here by Holy Family. 7 minutes left to go here. Third period here in a 1-1 game. Cross ice pass knocked down here by Holy Family. Sent back into the Warroad end. Comstock after it now. Shot in, save made there by Peyton Raleigh. 6:47 left in the period. They fire with one skater back now. It's a 5-on-4 skater advantage for Warroad for the next minute and 34 seconds. Again, 6:47 left to go here, third period here in a 1-1 hockey game. Comstock up ahead now. The Warriors at center ice now, trying to gain the zone. So they get it in. Up top, Jaylee French with the shot. Scores! Jaylee French with a goal, and the Warriors have taken a 2-1 lead. Kalbrenner through as well. Time of the goal, 10:28 of the third period. Warroad has taken their first lead of the game. They lead 2-1. The Warriors, 2 unanswered goals here after giving up the first goal of the game back in the first period. Get the official score coming up here was Jaylee French with the shot. Kalbrenner with the goal. And Jaylee French and Comstock on the assist. The Warriors' second goal of the game. They lead 2-1 now. 6 minutes left to go here in the third period. So the Warriors' first lead of the game comes with 6 minutes left to go here in the third. Who won your score? 6 minutes left to go here in period number 3. Holy Family right back to work now. Sander with it here at the point here on the far side. That one knocked down by the Warrior defense. They try and clear. They do so. Holy Family back after it. Also giving chase here, Jaylee French. She, along with Katie Comstock, assisting on the goal by Carly Kalbrenner. Sander back the other way here now for Holy Family shot. Who blocker save made there by Peyton Raleigh that time. 5:33 left to go here in the third. Warroad 2, Holy Family 1. Back behind the defense is Lawrenson with it now. Lawrenson tied up there by Sander. Play back behind the net, centering feed out front. Comstock with the shot. Another shot side of the net. That one's going to be deflected over here into the near corner. 5 minutes left to go here in period number 3. Warroad 2, Holy Family 1. Still tied up over here near corner. Comstock with the shot, deflected out of there by Swartout. Shots even at 21 apiece now. Again, Warroad with the lead, 2-1, 4:45 left to go here in period 3. Lawrenson, now it's going to be sent down low and giving chase here, back behind the net. It's going to be taken up here by Holy Family. Pass up ahead, it's Taryn Richter with it now. Richter sending it toward the net. Raleigh will cover up on it. As it floats in on net, she'll cover up on it for a face-off here. 4:28 left to go here in the third period. And Warroad has taken the lead on a goal by Carly Kalbrenner. 2-1 is your score. Here's Schlugel. Shot that goes wide of the net. Now chasing it down here. Kaya Sandy pokes it into the center ice area. Warroad coming back the other way. Dumped into the zone there down by Kalbrenner. Give a chase here is Emmy Hardwick. Goes past Kalbrenner. And it's stopped there right at the blue line. It's going to be pushed up ahead forward here by Cronin. Warriors with it back in their own end now. Played off the far wall, up ahead too far there for Jaylee French. Sent back the other way here now by Holy Family. 3:50 left to go here in period 3. It's Warroad 2 and Holy Family 1. Come back behind the net. Karam's off the backboard now here on the far side. Sander with it now here for Holy Family. Now here's Cronin with the shot. Save made loose. Comes all the way back out to Cronin. And it's going to go back out to neutral ice here. 3:25 left to go here, third period. It's Warroad 2 and Holy Family 1. Karam's off the wall, right on the stick. Jaylee French up ahead now. Here's Reese. And she gets ridden up to play. Reese over there. Now the Fire coming back the other way here. 3:08 left. Shot in. That one goes just wide of the net. 3 minutes left here. Period number 3. Taken up by Warroad in the Holy Family end. It's Kaya Sandy with it now. Kaya. Back behind the net here. Demi Hardwick, she goes down to the ice. 2:42 left to go here in the third period here in a 2-1 hockey game. Back out to neutral ice. Dumped back in here by Hardwick. Knocked away there by the Holy Family Fire. Hardwick dumping it in here now for the Warriors. 2:23 left to go here in the third period here of a 2-1 game. It's Samantha Earhart. Earhart sending it toward the net. Taken up here by Kayla Sander. Banks it off the near side all the way down the length of the ice. We're going to get a face-off back down in the Holy Family zone. 2:11 left to go here in the third. Warroad 2, Holy Family 1. The go-ahead goal for Warroad scored by Carly Kalbrenner back at 10:28 here of period number 3. Reagan Haley with the shot. That knocked down by traffic out in front of Swartout that time. Play at neutral ice now. Casey Cronin with it. Cronin sending it in here now for Holy Family. Minute 55 left to go here in the third period here of a 2-1 hockey game. Holy Family in the offensive zone. Off the ice comes Swartout for the extra attacker now. So Holy Family has pulled their goaltender. The Holy Family net is empty. As it's sent down the length of the ice, that's going to be an icing. We're going to bring a face-off back down into the Warroad end. So the coaching staff of Holy Family, they pull their goaltender with, it was about a minute 45 that she came off of the ice. Timeout on the ice. We are going to take one as well. We will take a 1-minute break. We'll be back with more girls high school hockey on Lake Country KQ92 and online at yourliveevent.com.
Hey, Dad. Brought you some popcorn. You should relax. You worked so hard for us.
What happened?
It's a little fender bender, but Mom already filed a claim with our agent, and we can track the status right from the app. Auto owners pays what they owe without any hassle.
Sounds like simple human sense. Well played.
Ask Security State Insurance Agency in Warroad if auto owners make sense for you.
From John Michael and guests in the morning show, noon hour information, and 5 p.m. evening local news, ag news, weather, and sports. Thank you for listening to KQ92 and KRWB the Northern Star, 1410 AM, 102.9 FM. Listen for our high school sports coverage of Warroad, Roseau, BGMR, Lake of the Woods, Sprague, and Grigla Goodridge. Find the sports schedules. You can also listen to our high school sports coverage in the Listen Live from KQ92.com and the Northern Star KRWB.com.
All right, welcome back. Still in a timeout. Here with 1:35 left to go here in the third period. It's Warroad 2 and Holy Family 1. The Holy Family Catholic Fire have pulled their goaltender. They did so with about a minute 50 left to go. And the net is still empty here as a Warroad leads 2-1. Face off in the Warroad end here. Josie Lynn to take the draw. Gets it back up top now. Here's Sanders sending it here along the near wall. Back up top to Sander once again. Fires it in. That one hit the Warrior out in front. Now it's going to be Chloe King. Kind of tried to lob one in. That one was wide. Holy Family still with it in the Warroad end here. Minute 12 left to go. Sander with the shot. That one deflects wide once again. Back behind the net, it's Chloe King. Tried to bank one through off a skate of somebody. That one goes over to the corner. Final minute of play here, third period. Warroad 2, Holy Family 1. Holy Family net's empty, and it's going to be knocked down here at center ice. Dumped back in here by Holy Family here with 45 seconds. 45 seconds left. Taken up here by Reese. Samantha Earhart trying to break free, trying to get the puck toward the net anyway, an empty Holy Family net. 30 seconds left. Now here's French, scores. There's your winner right there. Jaylee French with a goal. It's 3-1. 16:32 time of the goal. No doubter there, Jaylee French. Fourth goal of the season. And the Warriors take a 3-1 lead here. (3-1) now. We haven't put it up on the board, but it's an empty net goal for Jaylee French. 3-1 your score. Final seconds of play here in the third. Shot in, save made, Peyton Raleigh. That is save number 23. 23 saves for Peyton Raleigh as the Warriors are going to go to 2-0 on the season. And Holy Family will drop to 1-1 as they will head west, take on the Rosa Rams tomorrow afternoon. Final 16 seconds here. It's the flex over into the near corner. Warroad's going to come out with the win in their home opener. 4 seconds. And the whistle stops with 0.2 seconds left. There's going to be a slashing penalty called on Reagan Haley. 0.2 seconds left here. Third period, Warroad leads at 3-1. Postgame on the way. Also, make sure that you stick around for our Transfers Unlimited star of the game. That coming up during our post-game report here on KQ92 and yourliveevent.com. Again, 0.2 seconds left now. They're skating back down into the Holy Family end. Power play for Warroad that's going to last all of 0.2 seconds, but we'll put the power play up. So drop the puck. There you go. That is your final. Warroad with the win by a score of 3-1. They pick up the win. They go to 2-0 in the season. Holy Family drops to 1-1. Our post game is next on KQ92 and yourliveevent.com.
Inspire for your next big project at Marvin Home Center. Our home inspiration area showcases modern, rustic, and farmhouse designs with products from floor to ceiling. We feature durable LP smart side siding and CertainTeed shingles. Quality Marvin windows and the hand-laid look of Versetta stone to the elegance of Onyx shower systems. Marvin Home Center has it all. Check out our appliances and expanded paint center too. And we're now your local Ace Hardware. Inspiration is here at Marvin Home Center in Warroad.
Let the geeks at GK Technology help you with your agricultural data. Their agronomists know agriculture. When it comes to creating soils and zone maps to maximize yields in your fields, you can trust the people with decades of experience in site-specific agriculture. Everyone at GK Technology has a background in agriculture, so they know what makes a farm run, and they speak your language. The geeks at GK Technology have a map and an app for that.
RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer in Hillsboro, is now Agassi Precision Ag.
RDK 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 is now Agassi Precision Ag.
You heard that right. RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer in Hillsboro, is now Agassi Precision Ag. Same location, employees, and customer service you deserve. Visit us at planterdoc.com.
No matter the need, no matter the importance, Life Care Medical Center is here for you through it all. Find nurturing professionals providing personalized care and attention for parents and their newborns during the beginning of a new life. Find specialized surgeons giving life back to patients through a wide variety of outpatient and emergent surgeries. Find physical therapists guiding one through their most challenging times, but towards their best times. Find care close to home. Life Care Medical Center.
All right, welcome back to the Gardens Arena here on the post-game report, where the Warroad Warriors have defeated Holy Family Catholic by a score of 3-1, as the Warriors give up the first goal of the game, and that was scored by Holy Family's Josie Lynn. That was at 13:51 of the period, and it looked like it was going to be back and forth. It's what it was pretty much throughout the game until Warroad kind of broke things open late. Tied the game in the second period. That was a goal by Olivia Anthony. That was at 16:42. Warroad took a lead on a goal by Carly Culbrenner, assisted by Jaylee French and Katie Comstock. 2-1 lead there. And that kind of gave the Warriors a little bit of momentum that they kind of needed to have to kind of ride this one out, as Jaylee French added an empty net goal with 28 seconds left to provide the final margin of 3-1. So again, the Warriors, they go to 2-0 on the season. They will play Lakeville North coming up tomorrow. They'll take on Lakeville North coming up tomorrow afternoon. And you can hear that on KQ92, and also you can view it live at yourliveevent.com. Holy Family, they will drop to 1-1 on the season. They'll drop to 1-1, and they will travel to Roseau, as they'll take on the Roseau Rams coming up tomorrow afternoon. And you'll be able to hear that game on the Northern Star, 14:10 a.m. and 102.9 FM KRWB. 3-1 Warroad with the win here over Holy Family. The post-game continues after this.
Every Wednesday night at 7, watch the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show, presented by the Hillsboro Economic Development Corporation. Stay up to date with the latest goings-on in the region, as we'll hear from area coaches in North Dakota and Minnesota. Plus, we'll highlight area high school seniors and their achievements in the classroom and on the court with our Senior Spotlight. That's the YourLiveEvent.com Coaches Show, presented by the Hillsboro Economic Development Corporation, Wednesday nights at 7 on YourLiveEvent.com.
Hey, Dad, brought you some popcorn. You should relax. You worked so hard for us.
What happened?
It's a little fender bender, but Mom already filed a claim with our agent, and we can track the status right from the app. Auto owners pays what they owe without any hassle.
Sounds like simple human sense. Well played.
Ask Security State Insurance Agency in Warroad if auto owners make sense for you.
All right, welcome back. I know we're post-game time for our Transfers Unlimited Player of the Game. And tonight's our player of the game is Kaya Sandy for the Warroad Warriors, as the Warriors come out with a 3-1 win. Kaya, congratulations. What a game tonight, right?
Yep, thank you.
Well, I tell you what, the game, the way it ended today, it was a game that I think pretty much everyone thought it was going to be close. This wasn't going to be a 6-0 game or a 7-0 game. Yeah, it was back and forth, and you guys put on a show.
Yeah, it's fun to win.
Absolutely. I like that. Now they scored on you late in that first period. What did you guys kind of talk about in the first period in the locker room to kind of get ready for the second?
Yeah, well, last year we were always the comeback team. We weren't the get it done right away team. So we just kept that positive mindset always, all the way through. We said in the locker room, come out there, show them what we're made of, keep a good mindset, and just go out there and play hard.
Sure, sure. And it looked like it was going to be 1-0 going into the second period as well, but it was a real pretty goal by Olivia to tie it up there, and that had to give you some momentum going into the locker room.
Yeah, that's a big goal for Liv. That's her first varsity point ever. It's a pretty important goal for her to put in the net, and we're just proud of her. That really picked up the momentum for our team going into the third, and I think that's what started us off really to get going.
Yeah, exactly. Then you had that 5-on-3, and it looked like, oh boy, here's the opportunity. Here's the opportunity. But they have some great skaters out in front of their goaltender.
Yeah, their kill was phenomenal, and their goaltender, she's real good. She didn't let us score there for a while, so that made us nervous, but I think we just pushed through to the end.
Yeah, finally we're able to push past, and I think it was Carly that got the goal, but it came after the shot from Jaylee right inside the blue line there. Talk about that one a little bit.
Yeah, those are important. I brought the puck in over the blue line. She can shoot the puck and just put it on her stick, and she gets the puck to the net, and Carly just puts her stick in the right place. It goes in.
Yeah, and then the 2-1, a 2-1 lead there, and then of course Jaylee just kind of puts the exclamation point on for the win, and there you go.
Yep, it's game.
That's right. Now what do you guys? What are some of the positives that you guys are going to take out of this one going into the Lakeville game tomorrow?
Yeah, I mean, this is the first big, high pressure, fast paced hockey game we've been in all year. So I don't know. We're just gonna take the lessons we learned to push through and work hard.
All right. She is our Transfers Unlimited Player of the Game. She's Kaya Sandy, and she joins us on the post game here on KQ92 and online at yourliveevent.com. Kaya, congratulations. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to be back right after this time.
Broadcasting Incorporated is accepting applications for a broadcast sales representative. Applicant should be self-motivated, organized, have ability to communicate clearly, and the desire to help our customer partners grow their business with customer service for their advertising and marketing needs. All experience levels are encouraged to apply. To apply, email your resume to apply@rjbroadcasting.com. R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is an equal opportunity employer.
RDK is your local precision planting dealer in Hillsboro is now Agassi Precision Ag.
RDK 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 is now Agassi Precision Ag.
You heard that right. RDK Enterprises, your local precision planting dealer in Hillsboro, is now Agassi Precision Ag. Same location, employees, and customer service you deserve. Visit us at planterdoc.com.
All right, wrapping it up here at the Gardens Arena here in the post-game report. The Warroad Warriors with a win over Holy Family by a score of 3-1. Scoring for Holy Family was Josie Lynn in the first period. Warroad getting goals in the second period from Olivia Anthony. The game winner by Carly Kolbrenner in the third period, and an empty net goal added by Jaylee French to provide the final margin. So the Warriors, they go to 2-0. They'll take on Lakeville North tomorrow afternoon. You can listen to that game on KQ92, and you can view it on yourliveevent.com tomorrow afternoon as well. And Holy Family, they'll travel to Roseau to take on the Rams. You can hear that game, Holy Family and Roseau on the Northern Star, 14:10 a.m. and 102.9 FM KRWB. Your final from the Gardens, Warroad 3, Holy Family 1. That's going to do it from the Gardens Arena here for girls hockey tonight on KQ92 and yourliveevent.com. Have a good evening, everybody.